Alrighty, I pressed the wrong fucking button. That is wonderful. That is fucking wonderful. Give me 1 second. I gotta fucking delete those other videos. That is really fucking dumb. Yeah, that would. I pressed the wrong fucking button. That it's my fault. We listened to a wonderful fucking song and yeah. Anyway, what up guys? Godfather 99X here and I am back with more Lot Judgment. I fucked up here. It's whatever. Let's you fucking get on. That's so demotivating. That is so demotivating. I will not lie. Anywho, what up, guys? Godfather 99X here, and I am back with Lot Judgment. We're on part 5. That is my fault. I am so sorry. Let's get back in this, and let's you forget that happened. I don't know why I pressed the stream button. That is so fucking dumb of me. Return to Sayora High School. Okay, before we go on, I want to fucking... I want to get these extract materials. I also have 80 plus. I've unlocked a new skill. I got 33,000. I'm trying to look what I want to do because I have 33,000, which is insane. Creatures attack damage. Yes, please. God, I need 6,000 more to boost my attack level to... I could do this. Yes, let's do that. And let's do that. I only have 1,970 left. We were listening to such a great song. I decided to let it go for a little bit longer, and that's what I get. I need to make sure I don't fucking press that button again. Let's just do this. And let's do you. So we need to go to school, but I want to finish up this one stupid psychate. There's a psychates here. And there's a psychates here. There's enemies here. Let's run on our... Hey. We're going to have to get in a fight, anyways. They're gonna chase after us. They can't chase us forever. They're not gonna be able to. God damn it. Oh yeah, I also need to go, I need to go to that one place to pick up that, one, thing for the, school. Oh, there's a gold one. I think that gave me like 500 or 600. I think I already have what he needs. Did you bring me some? What should I do? Hand over materials and gather what you asked for. Except the Zod, I'll make some progress. Here, new access. Let's be it. How'd you research on that ancient Coda thing going? You're studying with the professor, right? It's thrown out for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. Like that, you keep finding some material again for me, sure. As long as you don't mind waiting me, I'll do it. We completed that part. Alrighty, so we just completed that, gained ourselves 50k. I could have probably done that quickly in the beginning, but who knows? Oh, I'm just being an idiot. And then there's a side quest here. I want to go see that real quick. I'm surprised they don't notice me while I'm on my skateboard. I mean, they do sometimes, but it's less likely.
Yagami.
Yo, Yagami, you checked out those upgrades I mentioned are fully oh yeah? Did you say what exactly did change? You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the menu and try it. Okay, will do. Paradise VR upgraded. Do I want to do that right now? It's not going to be a long side quest, unlike the stupid school story side quest shit. It's not going to be long. And plus, I can gain myself a shit ton of goddamn fucking money by doing this. Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard there's been some upgrades. Remember how I was saying the game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there?
Nice.
Hell yeah, I did. Thanks to my creative genius, business had been booming like crazy. Got a ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which new character is their favorite.
Oh.
Wow, now that you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. I'm just going to mention that ahead of time, some of the characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar? How? Heh. Well, they're based off people you know.
What does that mean?
Care to explain? So here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had skipped the concept art phase. Cost per unit would way too high. You don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know? But then I had an epiphany. What if I just use photos I know people who look dope in the game? Okay, and I assume you got their permission. You do know about publicity rights yet? Huh? Nah, I didn't fuck with all that. Otherwise, they come asking for royalties or some shit. Not good, Toshiro-kun. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, try and defeat every challenger on the roster. That's it, if you have the guts. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could. Welcome Paradise. Here you can play latest. Please choose your course and rule set. I'm afraid you don't have enough play packs, and you can get them at Pride from various facilities. So this place is empty. So play facilities. How the fuck do I get? I don't think I ever completed the side quests in the first game. I have no idea. Okay, let's just use taxi. I need to... Okay, so first off, I need to go to... Where is that? Hudson Boutique. Lights pen. I want to go buy that last one because I needed like 100 grand. Think. Oh god, there's water back here. I've never heard the splat stuff till now. That is actually interesting.
いらっしゃいませ。
Confirm. I mean, technically, I could buy all this right now. If I wanted to.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Come again. Alrighty. Let's go back up. We need to go to Sarah High School. So I got all 3 outfits now, I think. Yes. I completed crazy. Look like school's out already. I gotta go check on Seiwa Sensei. I gotta grab the exquisite screw. Oh. 3rd floor, if I remember correctly. 3rd floor.
もしもし？お、出てくれた。あのさ、これ形がある。
2nd floor? Oh. Okay. I thought she was going to be in the faculty lounge.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Miko Shiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
They said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will
Yeah.
you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
I love that AMD for a little stand thing I got. Oh. We gotta talk to Sawa-sensei.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me time of day if I keep pushing like that. Guess I'll have to make do with you checking in on her. And he really fucking scared her. If the picture of Mokochiba was taken where they found the body. That location might be somewhere in Ichonsho, and if I'm gonna stay on the case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. What? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Interesting. Before we go out, I want to just go check on... Fuck. We gotta go talk to... What's her name? And then... Where the fuck is the robotic club? I did want to see this real quick. Oh, Toro Cora, you're here too. So how'd the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it.
Huh?
Tired of it so soon. I mean, I read every single book in Club Room. There's nothing else to do.
Huh?
You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast.
Oh.
Never knew you had it in you, Tokora.
Look here.
Hey, Senpai, if there aren't any mystery, then the MRC had nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Besides, then I got so good buy some new books. Club's already low on funds this month, too. I mean, we could buy them. So, anyways, Amasawa, you want to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? I hate that they do that. Indeed, I want its guts and other possible in a criminal investigation. I like to ask you to go undercover again, but that time in the robotic club. The robotic club, huh? That should be interesting. Let's ask about it. Didn't know Sayora had a robotic club.
Yes.
Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotic competitions.
Does that mean...
And that old thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamir or Tamir, I don't know. That's right, many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. Zero Robotic Club participants in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invents technical college student robotic clubs and even teams of working adults compete for a large cash prize. Some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that. Sounds like a uphill battle.
Yes.
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotic club typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college A group would have.
That being said,
Despite their shortcomings, Zero Robotic Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became club president. Second year named Domu Okitegawa. Okay, before I continue on, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. I hate that I don't have any water on me when I usually do. Okay. Let's ask about the second trimester. Kaido Kawan transferred over from high school in another prefecture. Was a member of a previous school's robotic club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With them joining the rank, the robotic club's streak of primarily lost to James drastically. Kuhn's management and productivity rivaled that of seasoned adults. The one feeble robotic club had particularly transformed under its leadership.
What was that?
Transformed. Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted its schedule for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
Oh.
High school soon did all that. I've got to say, that's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive, my bad.
By the way,
So then, how are the robotic clubs and prefecture related?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robotic clubs that terrorizing the streets of Ijinko? Citizens of Ijinko will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch good like expensive bags off them, then it runs off. Afraid that's the first time I'm hearing that one. Are the robots really that sophisticated? Yes. Absolutely. With a mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp on a thing like bag and make a quick escape. Top of that, it's highly maneuverable and can fit into opening too narrow for a human to follow. Like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. Most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amount of cash, Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robots behind these indicate came from the Zero Robotic Club? Do you have any proof?
Well,
As a matter of fact, it's discovered that bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Zero High School Robotic Club. Wait, what? They got thieves. You're positive Zero Robotic Club is using the bolts?
yes.
Yeah, it's 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ichiburi, but it went under in lots of clients. That's when the Zero High Robotic Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
I see.
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it that stolen goods are being used as sorts of funding for criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to defend stolen goods through the usual channels, right? And I have yet the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deed to get by the professor and the Neo
A truly
QMJ.
skilled detective.
For the MRC, we can't simply sit by and ignore that obtained evidence.
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good grades at Robotic Club,
Please
but
and
I'll need
thank you.
something. You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from chairman. One step ahead as always. I have to say, I'm surprised chairman gave thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotic Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome
That
me
being
in.
said,
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotic Club members have a general distrust of
if
adults.
I were to guess,
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right then, sound like earning their trust is going to be tricky. Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club. Where can I find the Robotic Club? In the corner of the east building, 4th floor. Alright, well, I guess I better go show my face. Before we go do that, I want to go check on the dance club. And see if there's anything at the dance club at the moment. If not, that's fine. Let's see if they... Hi, are you going to help us? You have not fulfilled condition to progress the event. Alrighty. I just want to see if I unlock the new,
Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick. Which stuff should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome.
Got a song
Alrighty.
in mind?
Want to give up on dance for now. Empty bottle. God damn it, pocket tissues. Okay. We gotta do this. So, task. Okay, so we need to go to the 4th floor. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Cigarette butt. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is actually go this way. It's apparently my dumbass doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing. In the right corner. Okay. No, this is the right corner, is it not? That's not it. There we go. So the robotic club.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Warm welcome, I see.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services. I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Turn me away right off the bat, huh? Well, that throws
Say,
your ancient things.
Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
You're right. That's friends. Well, better greet all of the members. Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
Oh. Hello.
It's me.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with Mitsuri Research Club. What's your name?
I'm Tetsuro Kuromazaki.
Oh, my name Tetsuro. I'm second year.
Hey.
Can I ask what you're making?
Well,
Oh, these are blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's pretty awesome. So what you're drawing up now for the robotic contest?
yes.
That's right. It's incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? I went to go talk to this person. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there. Ah.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well,
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
I'm the robotic lead programmer.
By the way,
Are you having some trouble there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do? I don't need another tongue latching from the president. Look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming, except I don't have a proper senpai teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. Ooh, I have an idea for him.
it's me.
I'm Yagami. I was at to act as your outside counselor starting today. Nice to meet you. You totally ignore me. Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Shion Takamori.
I'm in charge of construction. What would construction entail? Following blueprints and building robots. Oh, so you built them. Sounds fun. What kind of robots are you making now?
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. I'm gonna have a tough time getting the bunch to open up. And let's see the president.
Hey.
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestone and workflow progress using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers.
Well,
Try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trial, tests, and modification to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of patch, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
Oh, wow.
Sound complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. Those require mastery and management after all. Depending on our opponents for the tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why you're using this model.
Well,
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype model later today. We'll examine the result to adjust our design principles for the future. Yeah, he really stands off by Rook, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way?
Nah.
I take it back. Everyone here keeping their guard up pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh, something going on?
Time for our match.
The scrimmage. Right, the thing you mentioned earlier. We got our data from the practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct?
Hey.
Mind if I walk too?
Yes.
Fine, just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get since they don't like me much. Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the match of the RE Robo Rally are held.
Oh.
Dang, look professional. Matsunaga from West Mitsuha High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okigawa of Sierra. A pleasure.
You kidding me?
What? Are you kidding?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Mitsuzaki won't be
What?
coming. What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on Robotic Club before the tournament. What's wrong?
Well,
Matsuri, the fella on track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean...
Huh?
What? Me? No way. I suck. I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Matsuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. I see. Fine, how about I do it?
no.
No, not Takamori.
What?
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
Think you're all that?
That's not going to happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that
Hey.
case, mind if I be the operator?
What?
What? You? Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like that too.
Come on.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying?
Please.
Very
thank you.
well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
What?
What? Okitagawa, you son of a...
That's the most
This is the
optimal
best
solution.
course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal
What the
solution.
crap?
Oh, no. Why that's even an option? He isn't even in club. It should be me.
My process of
Like I
elimination.
said, process of elimination.
Hey.
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right?
Listen up.
RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitagawa.
Can you show me the controls?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsuga-san. Well, fine, I guess. You'll be divided in blue and red team, battle each other in territory control game using 3 robots. Win if you feel you have more territory, obtain penalty than the opponent by the end of the game. Okay. Bait. The bait is your initial position at start match and point where a robot returns when it's destroyed. Water destroyed will be forced to return to your team baits and temporarily cannot return the match. Like I mentioned, let me keep control to a robot. Thanks, I preach. Due to recent technology advancements, you control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow, so it really is like a drone. I think I can work with that. In a match, other than the leading unit, you'll directly control Yagami-san. You'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI control units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of the robot. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Forward, back. Hey! I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. Rules state that whatever team holds most territory, the panels at the end win. So the technique is most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set location on battlefield. First, move the robot over to block location. Move to where the block appears. Now acquire the block. Note while the ally unit may acquire block, any block acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your teammates or your own territory. It will be difficult to convey through the words alone. Oh. There we go. Great job. Block cannot be placed if they overlap your own team territory, so when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll take the place block adjacent to your teammates on your own territory. If that block is on an end territory, you can steal it from the territory of the team. In real map, focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that often is a deciding factor. I don't practice it. Hey! Next, a lesson on robot attacks and damages. With treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battle alone. You can unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Every time your robot you're controlling has zero, try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming it. Hey! Merge robots are automatically returned to their baits. Additionally, at penalty, they cannot return the game for a set period of time. Keep your art up until the match is over and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Oh, that's going to be tough. Okay, I think I got the basic control down. Maybe able to pull this off yet. Alright. Hey, can we get a move on? Absolutely. Apology for the wait.
Yagami-san!
About those skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
Get him, Yagami bot.
I'm assuming we could actually upgrade that said, wow.
Yes.
Nice.
Please.
Go. Nice.
立て直すんだ。認めざるを得ないね。問題ない。本日だ。なかなかの腕だ。
God damn it.
問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。
Damn. Alrighty, I got one here.
よし。本日だ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。認めざるを得ないね。
Alrighty, I need to take over this area.
問題ない。ナイス。代償がひどい。
Ooh, that's a big loss. I mean, just more areas they could take.
存在を報告しろ。なかなかの腕だ。
Hey!
We did it, guys.
Nice. We controlled 50% of them. Nice! Alright. Yeah, for real?
Come on.
Oh, hey, did you actually win? Oh, on your first try, too.
Hey.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mitsuzaki. Oh yeah, did I already make the Hall of Fame?
Kidding me?
Hey, Okigawa, do not tell me you're going to use the guy in tournament.
Takamori.
This is the only option we have.
Screw that.
What happened to Mitsuzaki?
Process of
Well,
elimination.
just have him step
What?
down. What? We're quite temperamental, maybe even a bit
Come
unstable.
on.
No, damn it, even so. You ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up
That's the
today?
most optimal
What's the
solution.
optimal solution? Huh?
Kitagawa.
If you're going to act that Matsuki kid just for me, it feels a little... No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. Seeming had its heart set on track and field club. Oh, is that so?
Yes.
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotic club. That's why, frankly, he didn't want him to be the operator for a tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please.
I'd like to thank you in advance. Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. Suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated a robotic club, but making friends with everyone, that's another story. I need to earn club member trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them. Before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She'd worry about the robotic club when it wouldn't even take me in. Ooh, that gave us a lot of focus. One dude hate me. That's wonderful. There's something here. I know I said I was gonna do all this stuff in like chapter 8 or 9. I did want it to see the robotic club, to be honest. I didn't even know we had a robotic club in the game. We gotta go down to the first floor. I'm learning where everything is. Amazing, you can use vague words to perform a search. Right, if we fill up database more, you think you could sell it to a writer or something?
Hey.
What's up?
Well,
Hidden Encyclopedia, where you could search for tricks of Mitsuri. Mitsuri tricked encyclopedia or on a computer? Yep. I read every book in club and got bored, so I compiled all tricks from every book. Compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. Really incredible. You can even sort title based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception.
Oh.
You can really do that? Indeed. What's more, if that vague search term are enough to bring up results, animal, string, and knights, for example. Mystery enthusiasts might even pay a pretty penny to have that.
Itakura.
You know how to program. Huh? Of course I can. Learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? And maybe, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Tora had some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotic club was having some trouble with program. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two. Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the robotic club? Huh? What do you mean? The kid's having some trouble with a program for a robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Nah. Won't even give me time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Okitigawa constructs. Can't say for sure. In his eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. Maybe.
That being said,
it indicates if you continue gaining the member trust, you might find some clues out about Professor. Hey, Amasawa Senpai, about the professor. What is it?
Look here.
Do you really need to put all this effort in catching him?
What?
I'm sorry. I mean, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if Aldo Morin just disappeared. Why would you say something like that?
Just so you know.
I'm just going to say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Hey.
Now. Why don't you just agree to disagree? I'm solid putting in work to her. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I said before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest Mitsuri for free. Club fun this month all went to Mitsuri you read, you know. No work, no more Mitsuris. Ugh.
Hey.
You're seriously holding the Mitsuris hostage. Super unfair. No, she isn't filling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotic club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Okay, before I do that, I want to continue on the main story. Or deletes. We do have about 5,400. Yeah, we'll do that. And that. I need to save up 20 grand for that. There's a side quest right here. Interesting. You mean in abduction? Do you think they implant devices in people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Jinko. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here. Dad up and disappeared. You sure Dad didn't run away? Gee, talk about spookies. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abduction by a UFO. Heh. Let's get out of here before they take it, too. Have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. You mentioned chatter. I just see what the fuss is. UFO. Oh, here we go. UFO only comes out at night. It looks like it only happened at primarily on sound like a, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll need to my field. The Bar District, they said. $1,100 yen? So I'm assuming we have to come back at night for this. We got a beehive. I don't know why we picked up a beehive, but okay. Okay, I am actually... Oh, here we go. The body model and signs have been moving. I made a make for a decent scare for high schooler, but a whole lot of people are talking about it. One's kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look. God, that 1,100 yen. If I'm just doing it from my phone. Where's the body model thingy? Okay, I guess I gotta go back out. Okay. Let's, exit school. Can we wait for night? Hold up, I can use tacky. I need to wait till nighttime. Which sucks. In abandoned building near Sakura River, that might be where Mochibi's body was found. Damn it, they locked it. Lock looked easy break, but it's still daytime and the people around. Let's see if there's another way in.
Suspicious. What the?
And that window is closed.
Hey.
Window open, but it looked tool. Seemed like sneaking in from front without a question. I checked side or back of the building. Okay, I can't do that way. I want to look where most breaking the lock would draw a lot of eyes. Oh, interesting. But kind of like a hint.
Suspicious.
Broken fence, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear building. If the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. My way through now. Hopefully there's a way on this side. Damn. This is gonna be fun parkouring. Even though I can use it, I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Okay.
What the?
Unlock.
Hey. What the?
Oh, no chance of that.
Hey.
Here's a good. I can climb up from that spot. Alrighty. You can get through there by taking running start and pressing O at the exact right time. Interesting. God damn it. Well, I picked up a beehive, which isn't great. There we go. Turn around. go up this way. Or not, it did give me a toughness Z. Oh god. I'll climb wall, move, press jump to another section of wall. Mystery fruit. And there we go.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
I see.
Huh? Are these burn marks? What the?
Black saying that gun be blood, so is that where Miko Chiba body was?
Suspicious.
Countless footprints. Police might have brought a ton of people in search plates.
Hey.
Remarks look like dust on surface. Footprints. I want to see here.
What the?
Building feel like been left around without being taken down. Alrighty. Clothes. They are much indicate the body location to get the killer like to have everything lined up. Building matches up with photos of Miko Chiba, what's alive when he was brought here. I mean, that isn't that where the body was dumped, where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Someone coming crap, cop just had come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charm, sure.
Alrighty. Criminal Affair Division, nice.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So the cop met with Sero's son to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, You're a Kamurocho detective working your case. That means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
And today, I'm assuming that Tokyo PD seemed they're stepping on local police toes. Any crime that happened in Ijinko falls under Kanagawa PD jurisdiction and not Tokyo to explain why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. If another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
It's gonna be such wait time, but I want some info from the cop myself. Probably about to collaborate with the guys and give them a little more insight. A picture given Sawa Sensei by a woman hiding her identity.
Okay. How about this?
Yes.
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine. Let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
The had to be 2 months after her death. The body looked pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver, and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot?
So on day Mikoshima went missing, he was up near his home and he was killed right here, no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop, we only just met on a halfway to becoming a gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here to get some pertinent facts, I need to ask what evidence police collected from the scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. And if we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything police collected from the crime scene.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else? Garden burn.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? I need to find... Alrighty.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Jesus.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
What else?
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Alrighty.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No, there were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. At least some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! You won't get away.
Alrighty. I ran in that.
Hold up!
Alrighty. Oh! Damn it!
You won't get away.
Surprised I couldn't. When it complete circle. Earns a thing like Taco Bell beer cans or bucket maybe on road. Damn. Nice.
Hold up!
Alrighty.
You went off to.
That way. Come on.
You won't get away.
You got soccer ball. Bitch, get back here.
Hold up!
Kick him. He getting. There we go.
Gotcha.
You only earned 300 from that. Oh, nighttime now.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. You saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Takake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
Not Sarah. Hi, man. Are the guides certainly not linked to crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. And if that's
Nice.
settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Yeah, well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. Good timing for a chat with Charlton, actually. Alright, so back to Yokohama 99. Ooh, we actually have, what you call it? Where are you? Yes. Let me go down this way. Oh. Oh my. That an actual UFO. See? I knew we'd see it. How about that? I mean, saw what's in by alien do exist. Can that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. Knew it. You'll be going. Are you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amisawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? That is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. With the robotic club, dude.
Hey.
Hey, Amisawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of boats on chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yobuki-kun to tag along with Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. That's Supernatural Research Club at Sierra? So, you're Yagami-san. I've heard so much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Zero. Hi. Tokioka, vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That cute. You can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mystery too.
Hey!
Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yeah, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different, maybe more like cousins. Sigh. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable, Mitri, but that's simply due to the current limitation of human knowledge. In other words, term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Hold on.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. That be the foundation of genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compared to the supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy enjoy for their impenetrable nature open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing searchable facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil. Moon and Sun, Nato and Italian Feet, Orochima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison worked, but I've got to.
If I have this right.
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRT and the SRT are sort of rival clubs, aren't they?
What?
Rival? That's implied we'd never step in the ring together in first place. Yeah, please don't put together with the likes of the MRT. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the inexplainable. Is it because there a truth behind tale that's what appealed to mystery lovers? Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amatsawa Senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. Or if you'd become some humdrum fact finder who've forgotten to share the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on, you're so rivals. Senpai, we got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? Got some busy sky tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Stupid socks teachers invite me out for some joint research at the SG. Researching passion about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore, then go home. The new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. And have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of Dreamer, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye in Sky just in case. Here we go. We'll use our taxi. Actually, if we go right here, we can actually go here. You also have the other one. Great Glacier Beans, I beseech you, come for me. Take me to the furthest reaches of stars. If I cut it out, what if someone sees you? But that's artsy, but what the hell is Yabuki doing?
Hey.
Greetings. Ha, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what now? People picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFO. Are you Matsunami? Heh. Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put in words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability to narrate. No, Sierra has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look! Right there, UFO. Where? What? It was just there, damn it, I was positive tonight would be night. I hate to say Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in UFO stuff. That's you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I heard the UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. I see something strange. You heard about an abduction. It's true. 2 years ago, UFO appeared over Jinsho and someone went missing. Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who'd been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet
Gotcha.
Kitchen. Got it. See you soon. You would know something about getting it up. I ought to follow it up. Who knows the real reason behind it, but it still sounds like a missing person case. Okay, where that's fucking all the way over here. Actually, here. But we also have this with the goddamn fucking body model. Too bad I can't actually, like, ride a bike or any of that. That'd be so cool. But that would also suck, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm gonna have to get in a fight, aren't I?
For real?
God
Really,
damn.
guys?
That was way too easy. Then again, I brought up my fucking crap. I'm assuming they're upstairs? Yes. Over this way. Hey, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Hey.
So, you had told me that abduction happened here, and the person still missing yet. Eyewitness reports of UFO increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabuki.
Hmm?
Oh, really? Heard of him. He was interviewed by a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics, UFO, UMAs, OOP arts, lost continents, all sorts of
Wait a
it.
minute.
Wait a minute. Are you going to say, indeed, that night 2 years ago when the giant UFO appeared above Ijinko, my father suddenly vanished at sea, so your dad, the one that I heard was missing. But do you really think it was abduction? Yes. That's what I think. Father had been chasing UFO for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal that the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. It sounded like the UFO came to Ijinko in response to the broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me that. Finally made first contact. They might come to me. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took it seriously. They just tell it stop wasting your time. Yeah, it sounded like that how it go. Now eyewitness reports of you had shot back up and to the rate they've been 2 years ago. I can feel it, something happening. Only not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFO to get the police to know, our old government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. Sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence, even just one clear, provable, unaltered image would be a start. I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of the UFO next time you want to appear? Really? That's what you want to hire me? Yes. It's find my father. Please. Great, another bogus job. Definitely understand him wanting to find the father. Though.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer or a UFO, rather, I'll try and get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft artwork. See you later. Keep watching skies. Yeah, I could check the Bud's researcher for UFO sightings. I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. I did not realize I could actually do something like this, so... I mean, yes, I'm wasting a lot of money by doing this, but I'm also going to gain a lot of money. Hmm? Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. I'm literally... Alrighty. Can I ask you something yet? What's with the crowd? Drone race, it's the first time they run a court through the part around. Everyone coming out to see what fuck it's. Oh, drone race, that's pretty fun. So, yeah, I've actually raced before in Commonwealth World, then you show me you're skilled, man. There are a bunch of races going on today. Twilight State organization putting together some of the best courts in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, yeah, Perret said. Okay, let's do it. That's where your redshirt. Have you ever raced drones? If not, we recommend Tets would like to race. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. We're gonna do this real quick.
Let's race. Turbo time. Hit it.
There we go. So, are these the UFLs they're talking about?
Turbo time.
What's the time limit?
Hit it.
That's wild, which is insane. I'm in first place and I'm like far ahead of them.
Turbo time.
We're on our first lap, which is great. Oh, wow.
Hit it.
You need to be careful of the,
Turbo time.
you need to be careful of pedestrian because we're not, we could actually harm them.
Hit it.
And that would damage our drone.
Turbo time.
There's one behind me. There's one behind me. There's one behind me.
Hit it.
I did not get that, which is not good. No! No, 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 no.
Turbo time.
I actually won, I think. Yes! God, that was way too close. Fuck you. I'm gonna get our drone's awesome. By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, the guy there runs the local drone lab. Give them the right material, you can turn them into quality parts for you. Built in your drone and you'll see a difference in speed and handling. Collaborating for specific races will go a long way. before cleansing for the
Oh.
place. Yeah, I'll give
By
it
the
a
way-
try, dude. By the way, you don't stop. Why aren't you racing too? Yeah, well, I'm kind of ass at the controls I keep. Almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action, though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts all work. I'd work all day if I
I
can.
see.
Explaining, man. It was blast watching the race. Thanks for that. Thank you. See you around. Okay, so that was a side case I was not expecting to do. But so over here we go here, Bud research, see keywords. I don't know. I want to go to Sierra High School. I want to go do that one event. Oh man, I'm running back to Osaka tomorrow. A good day. I don't know where we'll ever dig up time capsule. Yeah, we got to do it today. You got graduates at school or something? And said something about the time capsule. Too bad it sounded like they brought their damn thing buried. Now what to do? Do I help them out? Okay. And
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Are you guys having a problem finding something? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
From Yagami Detective Agency. Detective?
Yep.
Yes, normally I work around Komoroto, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently I'm an advisor to the Metro Research Club at school. So you're with school?
Yep.
If it's anything I can help you, if you like, you can tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office services, but it'd be just normal courtesy fee. Professor Detective, huh? We do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're Hi Yagami-san. My name's Okudo. I'm Hana Mizuki, and I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here a minute ago. All our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, another reason it's hazy. Oh yeah, there it is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, you were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. You were drinking. They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember, like a marker or something? Well, you have some notes from back then. Giant wheel lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from the root, 2 steps east, and there's a treasure wreck. It kind of, yeah, it's Fates code on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
What kind of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was a giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like this at school, is there? Maybe you showed something here at the wheel? At the very least, I'll try to use the code message to start off the investigation. Borrowed shovel,
Hi.
Yeah, sure, here we go. What meaning could the code be a message of? Well, yeah, I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it, something that's similar to a giant wheel. Glaring at tree with the most branches. Get search for anything that might fit. The tree with the most branches. So this is the tree with the most branches, I think. Or it could be one of these. This is not the side quest I was hoping for. Huh? Hold up.
Suspicious.
Examine tree with the mouth branch and might be the tree fit description. So I need to look at those. Case files. I defeated the giant's wheel loading over tree with 3 steps south from the roots. 2 more steps each, and their treasure rats. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe. I mean, it could be a tree over here. That's fair. So maybe that's giant wheel. Let's hope the giant wheel that the Lord might be referring to tree. Alrighty, I found both. I'm saying killed Metsu, giant wheel, the Lord over tree with Mount
In other words,
gate starting from front of tree, 3 steps to south, 2 steps to east. Where time capsule should be. Shovel. Well, I think you gotta be pretty close to that spot. Let's do some digging. I'm not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. Should try digging in a spot nearby. Oh. Oh, hey. Like it, I was right. Should have let God know. But I am a little curious. That shovel. Someone used it pretty recently. I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around there. Alrighty. Let's take that to there. And let's go see what the fuck the guys were up to. It could be something very not okay, and then I'm gonna have to fight the guys. Found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. The giant wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the giant wheel. Wait, but that's... Isn't that different? I think it's the same color, but that thing doesn't have a keyhole, see?
Eh?
You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Time capsule was lockable, and it had a keyhole, because we didn't want it to be opened, obviously. That thing doesn't have a keyhole. That was in the location that the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing that I can think of is... someone else... There was disturbed earth next to where the capsule was buried. It looked like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake, meaning another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think?
Yep.
Yet, based on what I saw at scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule. It does have keyhole, but it's been so long that person didn't remember a capsule didn't have one. Sure, if he ever got a look inside, he would realize it wasn't his. But obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously, that actually does sound plausible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seemed like your time capsule was taken by a third party. The only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. Hey, you take a look inside this time capsule we have here when we get an idea of who had Sark. It went well. I hope he doesn't mind. Track athlete number, it's stuck there, and there's a come here, so maybe not a guy after all, it's a girl. I think that might narrow it down further than that. Hey, look at this. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. Seiya Gato, Gato-san. No way. You know her?
Hi.
Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Okay, Kobo, didn't you have a crush on Gato-san? Well, yeah. Hey, Google, stop! Hey, Google, volume 30%. What the fuck? Google had an outburst. No, stop listening. Wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation and he ended up checking out and not doing it, remember? Ugh. I wanted to see what it said. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh. What? Hold on, no wait, seriously, what? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy writing a letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on, is that truly necessary to the investigation? Look. No way, why is this kind of letter inside Gato-san capsule? Yeah, I get that it's necessary to complete the job.
Excuse me.
Go. What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked that time. What? Really? What did it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Said I'll hide my feelings inside the time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, so there was someone she really liked. Who was it? Did you give a name? Okay, I'd want to sit down for the name she given is Yoto Ogikubu. It was you! Aww. What? Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true. Oh. Wow, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't Okubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Gato-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Okikobo, I just remember, didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules. And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. And it's just crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
You gotta say it. It's a destiny. Come on, Okikobu. It can't just be a coincidence, but really destiny. Anyway, what do we need to do now to trade capsule with Gato-san? How do you find her? That's the problem. What about a yearbook? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks with lists addresses. Oh, I lost mine. You would. It's still on mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka and no time to go get it. Again, contact school office to see if they have the yearbook from them.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. See, then I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case, do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown. And it's, oh yeah, I think she was daughter of Chinese restaurant owner. Daughter of Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people. That at least is there anything else I could ask them? Get in touch with How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else contact info besides the guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Ogi Kobu?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I keep in touch with were you guys. I see. Well, then. How did she look? Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. Like, if I couple a photo with knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, I'd probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? Definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Gato-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then. At least. That's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. So I was about to come here for the stupid thingy, but now I'm doing something completely different. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure that's how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember her. Yep. I got Gato-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like that but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess. Okay, Kobu. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let the chance slip away. Yeah, it's a destiny. Your life could change forever. But Gato-san might be married now, right? We're all 28 years old. No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still. Okay, Kobu, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Gato-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Oki Kobu. You need to get closure from the time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. Good. Sound like you finally ready to get done. Okay. Well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hand. I'm gonna head to Chinatown. Okay, before we go on to Chinatown, I need to look for this fucking, there's the robotic club. I don't know if I can do that right now. But I need to... The body model walks at night. I wanna do this. The body model walks at night. Let's look at a... So, entered school at night. Continue. Head to your classroom hallway to spot the body model. Okay, so we go this way. I think. Maybe? No. I mean, we're here at night. Unless we need to go to a different... No, I think we need to go to a different location here. I mean, at nighttime, so... Come, Matsuyama. Okay, so wait. The classroom hallway to spot the body. We got the security dude here. Okay, I think I need to exit school and re-enter. Or I might need to get this side quest done first. I don't know how to trigger this one. It's at night, which I mean, it's not a... Alright, people, I've been talking about a human body model that... There we go. Alrighty, so I can't just take the taxi here. Okay, I can't just take the taxi here, which I think is dumb.
Huh?
What? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just need to get more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there just to be sure. I'm not crazy. Huh? Okay, so I can hear something nearby. Maybe Noise AM can pinpoint where they are.
There it is.
That's not it. Why are you sleeping in here?
I can hear it. There it is.
Not the body model. That's some...
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing here? What the... Holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away. Are you gonna have to go on a chase?
You won't get away.
Nice. Jesus. Ow.
Kid
Oh,
just
that
threw
kid-
his heart at me.
God damn it.
What, now a kidney? Won't get away. I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Bitch.
Hold up.
Alrighty, he went down the...
You won't get away.
Oh, okay. At least we know what way he's going. Just like good.
You won't get away. Give it up already.
Let's see the body model. Yeah, bitch.
Hey!
Hey, Jits, what the hell are you? God damn it. What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, the kid just painted himself. At least he got pants on. Hey, are you a student here? What are you doing, man? It's some kind of prank? Ugh, crap. Ah, Crib and Tet's answer. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Taro Naito. second year here. I've been falling behind the tier to the point that my teacher told me if I flunked another test, I'm gonna get held back. Don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearance, but imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, they're not going to fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know, the kind of thing you'd ground for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing after me. So made some fake gut to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down, you know, like caltrops, but you already saw that decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose you got a point. In Chatterpots I saw about the model, nobody ever expected it was really its student. Kinda surprised such a screwed kid failing so badly. Although I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding an answer sheet? No, last time I tried the faculty room, but it blocked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. That effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around death's drawers, and I came up with Jack's spot. The spooky story around school just boiled down to the sad clown of failure. In the end, maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circuit. Think those are actually real.
Hey.
God say you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. Really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. Didn't mean to scare you. You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what next? I know I made a commotion doing that, so... First, I'm gonna apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let it slide, then I guess I'll study my heart to see how well I do on tests. See, well, if you plan on owning up what you did and study for your tests, I get there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up on classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Alrighty, so we gotta go to Chinatown. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now at least a bit. Is he going home tilt red like that? Ah, it's a zombie! He really is gutsy a kid at Sierra. How the teacher going to take me though? I should talk to him next time I see him around school if I see him around school. Alrighty. So with that being said, let's go. God damn it, I can't do the taxi here. That is dumb. So looking at the thing, because I had to look this up and everything, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I need to wait till chapter 4. And so we need to go all the way to Chinatown. Yes, I'm getting another taxi. It's more expensive doing it like this. Which, I mean, isn't too bad. But, yeah. That is rough. B1, yes, please. I hate to be bearer of bad news, but neither of the documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. Murders themselves are a puzzle. Figure very much. Hey, who's the Yama-san? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling about that you didn't know I was trained with, call it professor. Gotcha, so he's the one who's been helping you with your research. Tachi Yoshikawa. The Notes College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology and folklore. Diogami, a detective, can explain to me what a Kotek is. Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with graded source. Which significant long ago, one of my ancestors helped to save an injured mountain dweller and was given the Codex. Thanks. Codex is written in an unknown language. None of us have ever understood the context. However, Yamata-san here may be able to change that. See, the exact formula he was etched nearly identical to what's in my Codex, and he's already poured a lifetime worth of research into it. Indeed, I have, after comparing my research with Yoki Shikan, what's on here. We decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice, so it's a meeting of minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much. Unfortunately, it's been a slow and painstaking process. Language slightly differed between our documents, which only add to complication. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. Maybe unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Worldly as in you think it'd be written by aliens, kind of preferred the Tengu theory. I've asked you to gather material to have night. That's also part of research ritual. I hope that by recreating the extract found in Yokosuka Codex, might be able to decipher documents as a whole.
Does that mean?
How do you figure that? While decipher tech portion may be difficult, documents have drawn of exact material too. Provide invaluable. Granted, some of the materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale thing, but Yama-san seemed to know what they're actually referring to. So after all, I've looked at them for decades now. Some of the things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. And that's our request. Need to collect certain material, brew them into extracts, and confer their effects on the body. Matching data with their corresponding parts in the codex will eventually find a pattern in language. Once we do, the codex is a good at track. Yeah, I think I can maybe one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in entirety. It's written inside. They provide information regarding Yama-san's ancestors. That's that I've been chasing and nearly within reach. Imagine though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. That ain't scholarship or a personal opinion. At any rate, God hopes I help for you arguments and will help an old man discover a path. Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses, that's gonna be too hard. God damn it! Another side quest. Okay, whatever. I think that. Hand over materials. I need roses. But I also need to find... So I'm in Chinatown. I think I'm in Chinatown. Yeah, we're Chinatowns, which means you can go in here, talk to them.
いらっしゃいませ.
$100,000 yen. That is insane. Okay, how the fuck do I get in here? Oh, welcome, Sweet Haven. Okay, so... Instead, dozen restaurant, eating, drinking, blah blah. Alrighty. I need to look up this one. Psychates it. Where? God damn it. Hold up. So that's Psychates. So
Why is this always?
alrighty, that was way too easy.
Really, guys?
I'm trying to find that.
What the?
I had to look this up. This was really dumb. Romance is drawing a little bit, then again, compared to the portrait she bit, her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her. Alrighty, before we continue on, I need to take a piss. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. I was also reading comments on a video on Facebook. I like to watch random videos, well, you know. Alrighty, let's go up and talk to her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello, sir, are you feeling up for some Chinese food or restaurant has everything you could want? So authentic Chinese based on our own family recipe. We like to call ourselves Flavor Town in China. Since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. The guide said Gato-chan was so girl-like kind of shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Seo Gato-chan, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? I believe I could possibly forget someone that hadn't submitted you, sir. It is, sir. Well, here's the thing. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was strange it had a lock. I don't remember it having one. But I figured it was so long ago I just forgot there was a lock, but now it turns out it was my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hadn't seen Okiboro's letter. I think I mistakenly took the one that belonged to Okiboro-kun and its friends. Might be fate. Anyway, I should contact them. That Gato-san?
Yep.
Yep. No mistake. He's certainly gone rounder. He disappointed Okikuba. Yagamo. Feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Now, he looked radiant to me. Alright, that's spirit. So let's not hear the plan. We opened the time capsule in front of Gato-san, but then love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. And that point, your affection with past each other like ships in the night will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Gato-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstring. Okay, Kobo, go for it. Okay. Gato-san. Huh? Been a long time. I'm Kobo. We went to Zero Good. Oh, Kobo-kun. It's been so long, the detective told me about the time capsule. Still sorry, I took the wrong one. No, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made a cross path again, Gato-kun. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. You need to thank the time capsule, huh? Looked like you're going good. That might be it. Here you are. It's your time capsule. Kobo-kun. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's Zord. By the way, did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We need to learn who it belonged to. We led that letter too. Oh, so you saw. Oh, wow, that's so embarrassing. Gato-san, actually, there's something I want you to see too. What is it? Finally. Good luck, Okikobu. Something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Okikobu-san? Well, it's... Mommy, Kota, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Huh? Mom? Uh-oh, did that mean... Gato-san, if that's your son. He's a Mitsubi, it's a handbook, yeah, see my baby. You been married? Huh? Oh, you don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Oh, wow. Damn! Hey, Hana Mitsuki, didn't you say Gato-san wasn't married? That was you, right? Well, it was just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the Romy email. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? What was it? Oh, that was... bittersweet memory that need to be left in the past. Huh? So curious now. 50,000 yen! Look like that would the dying gats about teenage dreams. Look at it this way, Okikobu. Your youth might have ended, but your life had just begun. Huh? My life? Hell yeah! Now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight on the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking Okikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with a lady and be rid of the stain of virginity. Not like I'd stayed a virgin for her. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's march Okikobo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection with a proper ejection. God damn it. You idiots. I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is professional. Besides, now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trapped. You're in, Yagami-san. You want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with that cheer up Okikobo gear? Huh? Me? Of course, you're the whole reason Okikobo dreams went down the line. Yeah, Yagami-san. Drinks be on us, so come on. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Oh, that's wonderful. In the Eye of Dragon, what? I think that's something we would... So we need to get roses. I don't know where the roses are, but I do want to go into my skills. let's do that one. Abilities. God damn it. I am like one off, which sucks ass. Let's just start buying these up like crazy. Let's go here. Actually, let's go here and here. It gives us, saves it 600 yen. Instead of calling a taxi. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yeah, that's right. Our company currently in crisis mode. Turned out confidential information been leaking to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep building and he found 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over in Jinko lately. Everyone talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detective in town, huh? Maybe I should look into crook competition. What does the Bud Research reference? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's go finish up that stupid goddamn fucking let's go finish up the UFO bullshit. I heard a cat. So we're over here because. Hi there. Alrighty. I don't know anything. I'm actually going to look this one up. The SRC Hunt for the Truth. I'm looking this up because next head to the parking lot, blah blah. I guess we're going to each individual one until we can actually find it. God damn you. It would have been a perfect
waste. suspicious. Hey.
Oh, just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. God damn it, my focus time ran out.
Now.
Got it. Would have done that or Knights couldn't have gotten better shot. The drill though, it sure beat, but it seemed like it might be a phony. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yeah, it's Tokyo Senpai seemed to have you do something for him about UFOs. I figure I might run into you here. Something wrong? Well, there's something I want to tell you about Yobuki Senpai actually about his father. What about him? It's you seem to believe he would buck, but I think there was a reason he's missing, and what would that be? See, my uncle detective too, Yobuki Senpai mother hired him once. Find out if her husband would be unfaithful. She thought her husband would cheat on her. Yeah, it didn't turn out he really was. Senpai parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceeding when their father went missing. Publishing royalty and a TV appearance fee. She was planning to clean him out before she would through with him. See, that was at the height of UFO commotion here in Jinko. 8 before the disappearance. He just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yobuki Senpai convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens.
I see.
That's rough. Worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact, set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted. There, but if Yobuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree, right? So what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At the trade he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. It did not sound good. Yagami-san, you take pictures of UFO for him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find the father. Definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we wanted to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why that? Not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe in getting pictures of UFO. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them at fake eventually. Once I found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yobuki-kun out of it. That's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Hey, Jet, please keep that. Will do. But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as you know it. I hope it doesn't happen. Hey, it should keep trying to get more for you. I wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. I did not read any of that. Hold up. Okay, dude. Okay, I need to read that. Give me 1 second. Secret. I'm sorry, what? Hold up. A UFO park in Zero, that's it. Stupid secret underground. Hold up. Here we go. Who the hell is cooking that stuff up? Guess I'll check out myself anyways. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. We're here. For some reason, we got the fucking keyword sushi. Alrighty. I mean, I checked it out anyways. Alrighty, so not here. There gotta be like a... to top floor, maybe? No. Oh, that's a golf. Okay, we got golf, which is interesting. Okay, so I will do that golf stuff later. Schoolyard. Okay, so talk to group students who okay. So we gotta go to schoolyard. I'm just... really thinking a gun show, I know it will. For what they're up to.
Hey.
Hey, are you here looking for the UFO? Yeah, people online are saying the UFO's hiding under the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Zero. There have been a ton of rumors around school lately. One student we saw the UFO exit the building. Wow, well, we're gonna head up to the room now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFO going around Zero.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Misawa, Yabuki, what's up? Yabuki invited me to witness UFO at school. He said no one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. Figured if Amatsu and Senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of alien. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, those aren't just some lights around school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. Maybe we'll find saucer and then we'll find something impossible. Seriously, with the infinite advancement of space still on the floor, you don't think it's civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? That case, why haven't they done it already? Saying there's a high probability of meeting our life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right. It's so weird, isn't it? Known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solution to it, but even still the odds of extraterrestrials... Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway, don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Yeah, right. We'll have a better view from the roof. A couple kids already went up there to watch it, actually. See, I believe there's life out there, but I don't know if they are smart enough to go to other planets. We don't know for sure. Even though the universe is like billions of years old. We don't know when life started on other planets or when other planets started. Or any of that. Well, I mean, we do, but not like every single one. So there could be ones that just have life. I mean, we apparently found life on other planets, but they are so microbial. So, yeah. Is it really going to show, though? Shut up and keep a look at it. We get a picture of it. We can sell it to a magazine for some serious cats. Like, there are quite a few potential believers at Zero. Oh, yeah. UFOs are back to being the talk of town. They're sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything showed before we call people's records, shall we? Ooh. I think those are drones.
Ah.
A guy said that a UFO. Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow. Genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is it me or is it coming closer? What? Well, you gotta be kidding me. Fourth kind. It's an abduction. Oh, crap. This is bad. Whoa. It's a drone.
Huh?
Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yeah, Yagami-san, take the picture. Huh? Oh, right. It's a drone! I recognize that drone. It's from the first game. I heard it.
Now.
It's not in focus. Didn't quite get it. It wasn't in focus. Okay, I need for it. It's gonna be... Am I actually moving? I feel like I get... Should I keep trying to retake? There we go. Perfect. God, that's taking so much longer.
Ha!
There we go, perfect. Craft looks exactly same as one from 2 years, although it did seem a bit small. Still be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be. Hey, over there. Where is it going? Nugman saying go after it. Do what? If they're not going to make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them.
Gotcha.
Right, got it. I think it's a problem. Look like I'm the UFO catcher now. Are we going to have to do a running scene after it?
You won't get away. Hold up.
Damn. Nah.
Hold up.
I mean, that doesn't really work when I gotta fucking do shit like that anyway. Surprised I can't just kick a ball at it. Ow.
Hold up. Which way do we go?
Alrighty. Gonna have to do another one. See, it does nothing when it's like that. Like when I'm still running and done. Chase after UFO. 50,000, yes! Ah, I got it. Wait, it's like tiny. Hang on. Hey, Yagami-san, if you don't pay me back for a taxi, you're going to regret it. What? You caught it, the UFO. What are the aliens? Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens or is it remote? Yo, good. That's just a drone. Huh? It's a drone, yeah. It's the most absurdly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. That's impossible. Made in China. No way. Then my dad. Hey, Yabuki, did you really believe your dad was taken away by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. The kind of pranks happen all the time. All over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions is just too out there. Yabuki. Believing in UFOs? How stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. They were just going to split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people, but at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them, especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. It's gonna be tough for him, but just said necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Mind my misgiving, it still feels bad for Yabuki-kun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. But it's still important to have the courage to take the fate truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage to take the fate truth. Well said. What?
Hey.
Wait. Tokyo Tetsen. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. I mean, act like you'd want to chase it. Oh. So, were you the pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry. I figured as much. We were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yeah, it's because if Senpai eyes are always fixed to stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh, Tokyo-san, don't tell me you like Yabuki. Yabuki. Hey, don't tell Senpai. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Yabuki-kun's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sir did, now. Question it, did Tokyo-kun-san have courage to admit her feeling to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making for contact or not. I love that. What is it? We're not gonna pass by that, right? For a second, I sensei. Much of it in my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna head home now. Okay then. Well, I need to go here. There's a taxi here, thank God. Let's go here. Very well, let's be on our way. We got over 400,000. So that's where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd
You
here.
don't make sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like a detective from Yokohama United 9. I picked up a wiretap in here, so I came sweep for it. You're a detective who hired you. Well, detective have strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for investigate, but more my own curiosity. So your curiosity, yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about, and here definitely look like
Well,
part. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, it's Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
What timing, Yagamishi? Could really use your backup. That security guard is keeping me plaguing town with bugs. No, that guy?
Yep.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Judge had said he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Not just right to be trusting you either. Not trustworthy. Quick flash of that should take care of. Who I am. As you can see, I'm not stitched in, but you're a detective too. Maybe you're corrupt.
Hold on.
No. Right. Just like any. Damn. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flat. This. My name, Takeo Yagami. I'm a lawyer. You're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof that dads might have to come and play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Heh. Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
Why? Well, thank you for your tips, Yagamishi. Really, you're asking me in next time. What's that all about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there are a detective in Eden Jinko who'd been offering its services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to get.
Sure.
Similarly, so this individual performed some rather unsavory duty for clients, or assisting stalkers and loan sharks, finding their target, for example. It sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn the client down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing that man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. Just round up being accused of performing a deed I would attempt and stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on job. I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about this instead? I have continued the investigation for me. You can use the track log dents and signals and vended by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross that suspicious individual, but you certainly have no words of that. Don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You got an ace up your sleeve and attorney badge you can flash in a pinch. That being said, please take this with you. Detector said that thing picks up clandestine signals. Precisely, it can detect anything emitting its signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cameras, like. There's signal coming from behind the building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. And the guides allow you to track down sorts of blinking the light to indicate detected proximity to signal eliminating device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of sorts. Alrighty. Behind this building, he said. Oh, there's God damn you. I wanted that. Thank you. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Getting warmer. Bingo.
Alrighty. And this card giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort implanted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takiyuki Yagami, detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like that. Is that so? Oh, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seemed to be a series of illicit snooping activity going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the upcoming trial with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car? It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. We're gonna have to... Or not. The signal's coming from the stuffed animal that really was in the car. Oh, Gami-san, I think I found source of signal. And that's Matsuya Makun's. Huh? Who was that lady? That belonged to my secretary. Matsuya Makun. Oh crap, damn it. See, I'll pay for your part in that sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd, I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumi, master of Yagami style, and I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Hey! Whoa, you know Kung Fu, shit my luck. Aww. It's Lynn Bluff, Tsukuma. Really gotten good at that. Form was perfect. I've seen you find enough time for the look of it rub off at least. Alright, Matsuma-san, let's hear it. You should earn 50,000 from that. What's the meaning of that, Matsuyama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What, by whom? Was it that one defendant lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. Probably the villainous detective who became the talk of town. Could you describe that person for us? I don't know what he looked like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat to me. Not his voice, but speaking mannerisms and then. He knows about dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept it speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you a name? No, but he said he run the illegal detective agency. Oh, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Matsunyama-kun, how could you do that? Once he offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heavens help me. What am I to do with you? You got another 80,000? Nice work. We even got compensation for our efforts. The Matsumaya girl definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. Oh, wow. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find a guy, but he seemed busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. The gene coach seemed to be suffering strange plague of illicit spine, and I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve to purchase antidote.
In other words,
are you suggesting we come the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sound like an awful lot of unpaid work. But you should try consulting bugs researchers first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. And that gives out strong signals such as wired bugs, and spy cameras are prone to causing interference. Television phones will all suffer from some sort of noise when we're in the vicinity of covert broadcasting provides it. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras.
see.
Feed makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Look, an upstanding detective, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. I could probably do this within 30 minutes. But for now, I need to start finishing this off.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me,
Hey.
Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
Meanwhile, it's didn't be heard from him.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest. I think it's time to recharge. Alrighty, we should be at the end of chapter 3, maybe? What's rats? Need to meet up with Delta Kuntum at Ikeboro. Probably better take a taxi. I mean, I could do the Zero High School thing real quick, but we'll wait on that. We'll wait till chapter 4.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at him now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikeboro is pretty famous for its sheer amounts of foot traffic. In seasons like this, cameras almost never have blind
Anyhow,
spots.
at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
What the?
This footage recorded by security camera that records train interior. These were installed to deter train gropers or at very least identify them. Alrighty.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Platform.
So Hara gets
stairs.
off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea.
Hey, what's
Let's
up?
check each camera's
Steve
position
Fire?
as
How
we
you
walk over
doing?
to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me know whenever you see a camera, I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Alrighty, there's a camera there. But there's also a camera here. Found a camera.
Hey.
Found a camera. Is there a,
Suspicious.
Arrow ran off in the opposite direction. Probably don't need that one.
Hey.
Gonna forget about marking. Look like there are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. Gonna forget about marking them for now and check cameras around here first. There's a camera there.
Suspicious.
Check this one off.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little
What
further.
the hell are you doing? Please. Yeah, I remember you. How you been?
Hey.
There it is. That's one. There's another one. Look around for. We've examined that one.
Suspicious.
Already checked the cameras over there. Alrighty, we checked that one.
Uh-huh. Hey.
There's one here. There it is, that one.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Alrighty. Look at the cameras in this area. There's a camera there.
Hey.
Found a camera. Can't go that way.
What the?
There's a camera there. Keeps wanting to go there, but there's another camera.
What the?
Another camera. Called Lost Judgment.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Diagram represents Satan at time of groping. Aaron got off train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by a concerned
Now
citizen.
we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each one of the orange arrow represents a security camera field of view.
Hey.
Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at this overhead view?
Hey.
Where got tackled by witnesses, multiple others on scene, documented this with their smartphone cameras. Where they call eyewitness footage. I bet TV station shells out for that sort of thing.
What the?
This arrow showed the path of Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara point of capture.
Suspicious.
The dot part of the arrow indicates a blind spot between the cameras. It really is. If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through there.
What the?
And the Ihara and the victim that's parked here, train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. The victim was griping at Hara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
Very much
to what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
We got a cheat scene about the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places that I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty. We might be done with this episode. I mean, the chapter. I don't know. Yeah, I think I saw everything there would see at each of Shrine. Didn't saw what Sensei He will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Alrighty, let's go here, but then let's get a taxi. Yes, I'm spending some of the money and everything. Got over 500,000, so speak with Nato. Okay. Nato down this way. Naito. Oh, Yagami-san. You are. I mean, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito. Hey, I just realized I didn't know what you looked like under that getup. Yeah, I guess that's the first time you've seen me in regular uniform.
By the way.
So I assume you're in the clear with your teacher. Did your tests go well? Yes, it was close call, but somehow I borrowed my grade up to a passing one. Ah, glad to hear it. And get studying did you some good? Actually, it would thanks to all my research from the body model that I aced my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Like, that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except my teacher's still really mad at me. So now I have to clean science room every day after school until I graduate. You're lucky that's all you got. You helped me out, Yagami-san. Just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit. Just come by science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to box. No thanks. Really? That's a shame. I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san.
No way.
Man, the guy never stayed down for long, does he? Wonder how he does it. If I ever need to outside the body model for a cape, though, I guess I know where to go now. Yeah, I'm more comfortable in my own skin. There we go. Alrighty, let's get up to, I believe, at the second floor. Yes. You need to talk to her.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she connected the two. Got information I need to know before I see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again.
Damn, you playing dirty.
So which is it?
Got 100 yen for that.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
That's so mean.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
My eye is starting to get blurry.
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for a terrible behavior. Then why had she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. and I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in that story did Ahara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was bullied? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Damn.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ahara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
No. That is sad. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Hara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rats. You know what? I'm gonna go back up there. I love how that shit spawned out of nowhere. Alrighty. Wait, you're telling me I can't go that way? Can I at least go grab these? Cigarette butt. Stretchy rubber. Cigarette butt. Gotta get them all. Pocket tissue is full. Pebble. I wonder what that gotta get them all thing is about. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to... I can actually do this without. Pay the 1100.
Hmm?
Good dog, Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagamichi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ichi, so... Sorry, the what? We've been getting around the town of an odd dog who apparently wandered the street looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches it, send a mystery on crutch, he calls out to nearby people or alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows it's at a detective agency. Fleet the dog does that. Yes, for the past few months now, he seemed to take its self-appointed position quite seriously. He should have sounded like, kind of sounds like Hammett Saw.
By the way,
I used to wander around town though. He has a collar, so he's obviously not just
sure.
They're in life mystery of the dog. He's very well trained, perfect specimen of health. No one sees him rooting around the garbage or around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it cleared that he had someone taking care of him.
I see.
Sure, treating dogs a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he picked up a sense of mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him. Right? Am I supposed to hold the leash? Yeah, he just had proper leash manners, that's all. He really is that smart. I can see why he'd walk around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamichi, I believe he's approaching you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept Kate's? I have my handful with the MRC now. I have to take care of the detective dog too. What's going on? God damn it, it's side Kate's. Okay, I'll take Kate's. What's trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on the Kate's.
This way, huh?
It's part of the main story, but it's also a side quest.
Got something? Doing great.
You know the way.
Got something?
Alrighty, you going this way? Is that where you're leading me to? Huh, boy? This isn't Itchy. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope, she just said to wait here, that she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is
Excuse me.
Me, there's some sort of trouble. You are Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Komarocho. Aw, what a cute doggy. It's something the matter here? Well, he'd been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility, yes. Our orphanage main facility, it's upstairs.
I see.
You said he would left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had that envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It said, please take care of Shutsuki-chan? I see. He's a very good boy. He loved banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here being dropped off without any hint of known truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shutsuki-kun, right? How long did your mother been gone? Like an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance you could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? Really would like to, but Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan Shibuya Mikan. How much you can do with just that though? What is it? You're interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by send on the envelope? Well, if Dog had much of a detective as Tsukunomo made him sound like he is, suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Track that sent for me, will you?
This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh?
Damn. Come on, Mika-chan, time to get in. Shitsuki-kan, what, you've got to make that deal for its sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mika-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. No funny business on your end either. That her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere
Excuse
else.
me.
Shoot. You're Shitsuki-kan mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How did you know that? I came here looking for you after the dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. Dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that scumbag trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. Brothel or something probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Komorocha where I work. What? The fuck is your deal, asshole? We're getting in the way of company business. Don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owed you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? Borrowed 500 grand with interest that's 9 mil. Plan on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mika-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. You got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you in your mud. Will the dog help us fight? Oh, damn. Let's just knock him out. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezies.
Hey.
Fuck. So you want to talk about how treating people like property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, shit. Screw this. So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mika-san? Huh? Shitsuki-kun still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said, if I don't go with that man, they'd sell Shitsuki off to someone. So that's why
In other words,
it made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so sorry.
No way.
That sort of thing Loan Shark will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
No good lawyer in Komorocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. We got 50K from that. We're at almost 700,000 yen. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so
Who's
sorry.
a good boy?
Good job. Good boy. But what are you doing really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Gee, boy. What you could tell me? Documents on I have you favor ads. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Ranpo for me. Ranpo, the old mystery author. Oh, sorry, Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Ah, I should have known. So you're Amasawa dog, huh? Well,
Seriously?
just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets in their own have grown more and more like over here, but this is whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo. You listen, no one run off on your own. How many times have I told you? So, you'll never behave, will you? Aw, you seem like a good boy to me. Aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo usually more wary of strangers.
Can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san? Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed, I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigator partner ever since he was puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack the case. When I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble?
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. Way to keep him inside the house, but we try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelter and police? No, it's very much not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. I mean, quite a familiar face at shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite and even tried to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. you two really are like, What? You think so? You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. Living your best life, aren't you, boy? Rampo now. Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo next time I need his note for investigation, although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Nice! We're almost 4 hours in. So much a gadget at the living bearing with important by utilizing the credit he can track down odorous evidence for you, but it's on how far you are in the story. He may run off on its own track gates, and following him would be a good idea. Call for your K9 by accessing the dog app from gadgets. Alrighty. Damn it, I missed that one. Oh well. I'm at almost 5,000 in points. God damn it. I guess I only have to face one. What? Ow. Bye, bitch.
What a waste.
Wait, am I on the wrong side? Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. It's fucking 5:40 in the morning. I need to.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
Wouldn't you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in Ijincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Damn.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Alrighty.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Damn.
Check outside.
The Leomon.
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Asshole.
Hold up!
Damn, another running scene.
Ooh, so close.
Bitch.
Trying to keep up.
Hold up!
I'm actually staying up close with them. I almost missed that one.
All you got.
Bitch.
Trying to keep up.
Hold up!
I wish I could catch him by now. White. Okay, I don't get it for that one at least. Bitch.
Hold up!
Too slow.
circle, and we're good there.
Gotcha.
1,000 yen. I mean, not too bad. Damn.
Oh, great. Where am I?
Jesus. Oh, we're about to get our ass beat.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon.
Officer candidate?
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Oh God. We're gonna Yeah, no. God, thank God I've been saving up all the fucking crap. For quick time events, nice.
Slice you to ribbons!
Bitch! Oh God. I got stuck on the... Oh God. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That he just did. Oh God, I'm about to die. God damn it!
You're gonna bleed!
Fucking cunt.
Shit, Tesso! Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
God, some of them have swords. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so there's a bleed impact.
Talk! Path's all clear. I'm on my way.
I don't have enough health for all this. I want to take out the T quickly. God damn it. I wasn't expecting those fucking side quests took a lot out of me, I won't lie. And also, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting the chapter to be so long.
Talk! I'm on my way.
Alrighty. Hey, there we go. Oh no! I didn't mean to fall down. I wanna take this with me.
Bring it up.
Let's blast some half my health already. Okay, we need to go this way? Oh. Oh, okay. And there's Leomon here. Oh damn, did we just take out 2 at once? Bitch. God damn it. Yang! God damn it. I don't... Do I have any... Yeah. Damn! God damn it. Yeah, bitch. Fucking take that. Get killed. Get fucking knocked out by a goddamn fucking trash can.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
We have almost 700 grand.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Only about 5 grand. That is insane. Alrighty. Let's fucking get back and get this stupid. Let's get the shit done.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it. Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Tuck, I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Damn.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So the guy killed Miko Chiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind the mask?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
That's what gets him to
Well,
get
hey,
off our back.
Never chase what leaves.
Alrighty, we need the rats. And we get our health back, which is great.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey,
If you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well,
Where the
if you want
fuck?
to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Alrighty. Head to Chrome World Show. Let's fucking do that. Then we should be done with the chapter, hopefully. Only 500 yen. Which is insane. It's felt like a lot longer
What's that,
than
Kaito-san?
fucking 3 hours.
Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
I know there's a, God damn it. Wait, are you gonna make me run all the way there? Oh, no, no. Please tell me you aren't. Oh, there's a dog. There's a cat paw or a dog paw that way?
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
I've seen the guy around, or maybe I haven't yet forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
And the guide will be easy. Damn it! You gotta take these first because you're gonna get his special lane. I do not do that.
Come on, bring it!
taken out 2 at once. That's great. God damn it, no! Wait, what did it say? Hold up, I need to see what that said. Okay, it said continue on easy difficulty, no. Hold up, let me just check my settings. Alrighty, we're still on normal. Jeez. You didn't have to do him like that, my dude. I just needed that streak.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got?
What up? I need to go do something real quick. Sorry about that. God, this
Kamurocho
chapter's
used
so
to be
long.
tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
God, when it's this chapter over?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though?
In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah.
Wait, are we?
He may have had
No,
the
we're on
potential,
chapter 5.
but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb the
Jesus.
Yakuza ranks, but then
3
the
to 4
families
hours.
disbanded.
Okay.
And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi.
No, we're in chapter 4.
I'm the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
It's supposed to be 130 minutes.
Let's hit it.
There's no way. I must have fucked up somewhere. There's no way it should have been this long. For me doing 3.5 hours. And I did do a little bit side quests, but those didn't take long.
Slow down.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If you won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
There's no way that's...
Oh, we're going?
Yeah.
Wait!
Or else they're like be on our way.
thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ihara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Kirihiro Arahara.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagumi's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you
It's
said.
supposed to be an hour
His
and a
body
half.
was
It's
found in a
taking
warehouse.
double that time.
The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ihara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut told me Ihara guilty for sure. There's no doubt he connected. I need to hold the attention victim. Gotta make him understand have more info than Polite do. Reveal the evidence.
Take a look
First
at
one.
this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Damn.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Alrighty. Elite's our office is actually like close, or it's at the other one. That's all I can say.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
Jesus.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
God. It was him. Jesus.
Ihara.
Ihara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ihara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Alrighty. Yeah, that took almost 5 hours. What the hell? This is why I wanted.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ihara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Yeah, now we're in chapter 5. What did video get fucking struck down?
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
Well, that is not
Someone even
wrong.
made a
The
video that
game
made it look like the
came out
US
several years
president was
ago.
saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most
2021. Jesus.
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in
Back
some
when
way.
AI
Which
started
means
getting
it's
good.
not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
I would kill or go through all trouble of spreading this footage. What good would it serve them? Causing public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Alrighty. Well, guys, I'm ending it here. I've been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes. That was way too fucking long in my opinion. Said it was about an hour and a half. That was a goddamn fucking lie. That would almost 5 fucking hours. Like that it's how long it's chapter 4 of Lost Judgment. 3.5 to 4 hours long. Yeah. 4 hours and 28 minutes complete. Yeah, no. Okay. That was... So, whatever website was saying it was 90 minutes was completely and utterly fucking lying. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys liked the video, please hit the like button and face, comment, subscribe, share with your families. It'll let your family know that you got a lot of my videos. Also, do subscribe, please turn that notification bell icon on to get notified when I upload a video or go live. I usually go live. For people on Twitch, drop me a follow. It's free easy. You don't have to grab my sister, chill, play video games. Overall, just have fun. Later tonight, I guess I'll be playing some more Punisher. I want to get that game done, to be honest. And then we'll move on to the next game. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. And as always,